And we're live. Starting the timer, and hello and welcome, whoever is going to be watching this now or later, as usual. At least I haven't forgotten the intro-ish thing. Is this an intro? I guess it is. Let me switch to the game now. It's been a while. Now, what was I doing? Right. To recap what we did last stream, we basically... The stream before that we stopped just before we went to the downtown district, I believe. I think. And then the last stream we actually went to downtown district and dealt with the let's see the news. Yeah, downtown district. We explored everything before actually going to the things. Actually, no, wait. No, that is false. That is false. We went to the downtown district and handled all of the fight stuff and figured out that Rivashi is involved in the stream before the last stream. In last stream we went back to Sergei to ask for his opinion on the matter, and we ended up solving the entire situation. TLDR. We also did the bracer test quest and whatnot. I guess I might as well recap quickly. It's not like there's too much. Yeah. We basically went to downtown. We started exploring all of the dialogues with the NPCs and whatnot. So we went to downtown district first to get it out of the way. In Lotus Heights, Geithner is a well-known trader, or at least used to be one. Let's go through more important stuff, I guess. Dino, the guy who was guarding the Viper's entrance, he said that Koki got done in by the Testaments. Seems like that's one of the guys that was the guy that was ambushed by Rivashi, as later it's revealed. Then in Ignis, then Huey in the Viper's hideout also mentions that apparently both the Testaments guy and the Viper's guy got taken by the ambulance at the same time. Then at Trinity we learn that Kian's father is working at the hospital, or more specifically the medical college, the Saint Ursula. He seems to hate his father, but I guess we might get more lore on that later. I also missed a U here. Morse back in the East Street seems to have plans to meet an old friend of his today, whoever that is. What else? Then we did the bracer test. And mid-question 4 we got some Erebonia related lore regarding an order of knights that was once in the Empire, which was known as the Eisenritter. then we went up to the second floor and found Aeolia and Lynn. Aeolia seems to be as obsessed with cute things as Endless and Erika. Then Randy tried to hit on her, but she instantly said that there is no way in hell. So instantly that Randy got whiplash. Theo seems to be very wary of Aeolia, but that's purely because her obsession with cute things is a bit aggressive, if you will. Then Azel's sister seems to have received the notice that Azel got hospitalized. Then the important thing is in admin district at the CPD, Rebecca, the head receptionist, says that basically a survey of the CPD is conducting a survey on local monsters, and we need to deliver notes, essentially. Then we get confirmation from Fran herself, basically, that she's Clarice's daughter at East Street because she lives there. She says that she lives there. What else? We learned that Uncle Miles is working as the receptionist or the director at the library. In the back alley, Imelda seems to be very knowledgeable about all sorts of information because she knows that we are SSS, which is interesting. Then at the jazz bar Grante, Eric has heard, the bartender has heard from some talkative guests that Rivage is deploying members across Crossbell and buying up weapons and vehicles. Villa Raisins, at the Villa Raisins on the West Street, Kendall on the second floor, I believe, seems to be outraged by changes in his blueprints of the new City Hall building, which is interesting because, I mean, new City Hall. We don't really have that much information about that yet, but it seems to be that it's not walled off per se, but it is unenterable, and it's that specific way road in the admin district, I believe. Let's see. Then we actually got back to Sergei. Then after we explained this situation, he basically shoved all of the work onto us. Then he introduces us to Ian Grimwood, who is the guy handling the Grimwood Law Office in the West Street. He also mentions that he has spoken with Ian about SSS related matters before, and then we went there. But as we were approaching the law office, we hear that someone was inside getting a consultation before us. The guy seems to be from CPD, as he knows about us being in Sergei's supervision, and he was rather rude to us as well, and then he left. Randy said that he's apparently strong and he noticed that he had a big gun with him. Gio confirmed that and said that her sensors detected a big military-grade handgun. Then we entered the law office. A big man greeted us, that's Ian, as he later introduces himself properly. He recognizes Lloyd as one of the kids who used to live on the West Street. And then after Lloyd introduces himself, he seems to react to Lloyd's last name. And then he basically confirms it by saying that he and the guy, Lloyd's brother, were more than acquaintances, but quickly changes the topic. Then we sit down for a consultation. Then he explains what was his relationship with Guy, which is basically information exchange. The rest of the team then gets surprised by Lloyd's brother being a detective, and Theo seems to react oddly. Lloyd then explains that it didn't really come up in conversation, and then further says that Guy is no longer with us. He was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. Ian says that he conducted investigations into the incident, but he couldn't find anything. Then we get some information about Rivasha, which basically is that they have dealings with both the Empire and the Republic, a lot of criminal activity, stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapons, middlemen for Jaegers and whatnot. Then Ian further said that they are taking advantage of Crossbow's unique political situation, which Ellie further elaborates on by saying that while the economy has grown in Crossbow, the political foundation is failing. We then learned that the Crossbow diet, has been basically taken over by Rivasha, and there is no law that could suppress them that would pass. But Ian says that it has not gotten to a point where Rivasha can just do whatever crime they want without repercussions yet. Then Ian mentions that recently the situation has taken a turn, and basically he says that a new faction that is strong enough to rival Rivasha has appeared in Crossbow. Then he further explains that this new faction is a threat to Rivasha because they work in the same business. We learn that the new faction is a powerful organization that operates from Calvert's eastern quarter, and they are called Heiyue. Then he mentions the exact building that we have found before in the Harbor District, that is registered under the name of Heiyue Trading. Then we learn that the First Division is keeping an eye on things, and that is exactly where the rude guy that we saw near the law office entrance works. We also learn his name, Dudley. Ian then also mentions that Dudley was asking questions on the exact same topic. Lloyd at that point seems to have figured something out, but he needs time to process. Then we exit the office and try to figure out our next course of action. Then we go back to the SSS building and see a message to us on the bulletin board, which is from Sergey, who basically tells us to figure out the case on our own, which is very responsible. Then we have a meeting on a meeting to figure out the details of the situation. We basically review the entire ambush / Testaments and Vipers thing, which is basically what the incident happened around midnight 5 days ago. Vipers and Testaments were ambushed by an unknown party. The evidence suggests that it was Vipers who ambushed Testaments and vice versa at the same time. The attacks happened on the opposite ends of the area, and the victims were moved to the hospital on the next day in the same ambulance. The leading assumption is that there is a third party responsible, that it is Rivasha, and Lloyd says that their motive seems to be related to Heiue. And then Lloyd figures something out, and that something is basically the fact that Rivasha is trying to destroy Testaments and Vipers to assimilate them to prepare for Heiue's it's not an invasion. Heiue's appearance, essentially. Then we go and basically explain the current information to Wald and Vazi later in the evening. Then after they hear us out, they agree with the theory. In fact, they say that Rivasha has visited them, both of them, before. Then it seems like Vazi has a plan to handle them, and 3 days later we see that the showdown has died down, and then at night 4 Mafia members entered the district to fan the flames, so to say. Then conveniently a Testaments member walks out of Trinity and gets ambushed, but that is actually a trap by Lloyd and the gang, and Lloyd reveals himself. The mafiosos then split into 2 pairs and run. Lloyd, Randy, and Vazi go after one pair, and Ellie and Tio go after the other. But the pair that Ellie and Tio were chasing was basically surrounded by Wald and the rest of the gang members. Then the other one gets cornered by Lloyd's team. Then we beat them. According to Randy, one of the mafioso's weapons is a military-grade gun that was made in Erebonia. We fully handle them, but they seem to be defiant and planning to retaliate, but then Grace appears and does her media thing, basically threatening them with publicity, and she also mentions Adios, which seems to really make them scared. So scared that they just run away. Vipers and Testaments also leave. Then while Lloyd and the gang are having slight whiplash and processing the situation, Grace mentions Guy, which seems like everyone knows Guy at this point. It's like Guy is the Cassius of this arc. And then she quickly leaves to escape the topic. Tio also seemed to react to Guy being mentioned. She seems to react to that quite a lot, actually, which is interesting. Uh, then we return to the SSS building, report to Sergey, who then explains that we should have seen the corruption in Crossbow by now, and he says that CPD people are anything but incompetent, but they are stopped by barriers like politicians and whatnot. And then Lloyd has an entire cheesy speech about how we are going to overcome those barriers or something, and that's the end of the chapter. I did say that I'm going to try the situation, so
それじゃあ早速ミーティングを始めよう。事件にか
yeah, I just want to see the dialogues with Ellie and Randy, Ellie and Theo.
可能性
で
しかし一触即休止
Who do we going with? Might as well go with you.
ティオ来てくれ。エリーとランディはもう一組の方を頼む。
了解です。分かったわ。
くそ、まさか腰抜けの警察がこうなったら殺したくな。
どこに
いつの間に。こっちはつ
ええ、あ
仕方ない。くそ、
ここまでだ。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫。
そろそろ観念。
ガキどもが俺たちプロをせいぜい。
どうやら一戦君たちの援護。そっちこそ
来ます。
やれやれ。
ガンナーモードバルドライバー出る出力最大。
Blast them, Theo.
さてと。さあ行くぞ。やれや
Oh, one down.
れ。やれやれ。よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Hey, that's pretty easy. I'm here just for the dialogue, essentially.
ガキどもが。
使っていた銃は帝国製の軍用拳銃ですね。しかも最新のモデルかと。
密貿易であの倒れ方、あんな作戦をおとりなんて役。
でもちょっと人よしすぎです。
そうか。まあそう。ともかくこれで君たちの協力に。
ガキどもが。俺たちルバ警察のガキども、こっちには偉い議員先生。
こいつら。
どうね。
Okay, seems like that's everything here. Everything else here is as usual.
まあ
ね。
ちょっとばかり。
自分たちのそんな。大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Guess let's also quickly check. Those are fine.
あれれまたよろし
What about the Fisherman's Guild? I guess not right now. That's fine then.
それじゃあ早速可能性
私で
しかし
一触旧市街エリー頼む。ランディとチオはもう一
分かったわ。
合点しここまでだ。
振り回してくれたわね。
そろそろ観念したかい。
ガキども俺たちせいぜい
君たちの援護そっちこそ
来るわ。みんな気をつけて。
任せてくれ。行くよ。ありがとう。それ。さて行くぞ。エニグマ
任せて。
駆動グラッツェや
私の番ね。
すまない。やれやれみんな。
Really?
それ。うまい。僕の番か。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。僕の番か。行くぞ。
任せて。そんな。
さてと。
Let's see. Do I? Oh.
よし。やれやれ。
Let's see. Okay, so that's one. Bruh.
参ったな。
任せてそこ
任せてくれ。
任せて
ありがとう。任せてくれ。やっ、俺の番だな。
I mean, that's a crit.
さあ、行くぞ。タイガーチャージ。すまない。
なんとかしないとそこ負けられない。
I mean, that's fine.
エニグマなんとかしないと。なんとかしないと。負けられない。なんとかなったわね。
Not ideal, but
ガキどもが。
使っていた銃も帝国製みたいだけど。
密貿易であっあの倒あんな作戦をおとりなんてや。
はあ、それこっちは気が気じゃなかったわ。
aw.
まあ、ともかくこれで君たちの
Okay, so there's basically nothing new here. Even dialogue-wise, it's nothing new. Hmm.
わわ、大変でしたね。さすが皆さんです。
Let's see. Get the other team options for the Ravasha situation in the downtown district. Nothing important lore-wise, but everyone was worried about Lloyd taking the bait role. I think this one is the thing.
お疲れ様。今月も大変だったわね。
Huh. Cuts starting the next chapter. Hmm.
何？いつものことだ。
Arios and Michelle talking on the second floor of Bracer Guild.
それよりも送金の方。
わかったわ。IBC 経由でいいのね。それにしても依頼を回してる私がこういうのもなんだけどさ、あなたもうちょっと仕事を減らした方がいいんじゃない？
Michelle seems to suggest that Arius is overworking himself.
しずくちゃんだって寂しがってるでしょうに。
He also mentions Shizuku being lonely, whoever that is.
ごめん、これは言わない約束だったわね。それはそうと、レマン総本部からの連絡がまた来ていたわよ。いい加減受けてくれる気はないのかって。
And then he switches the topic after saying sorry that he mentioned it. since he promised to not mention it. Well, he said. Apparently the HQ in Lemon contacted Michelle again. They begged they want Arios to accept an offer.
またそれか。その件に関しては何度も断っているはずだろう。
まあ総本部としてはカシウスブライトの代わりを揃えておきたいんでしょうね。
Huh. Arios says that he's tired. That he has rejected their offer many times now. He seems tired. Seems to be tired of it. Michelle mentions that he's not surprised. Seems that the HQ wants Arios to fill in the hole that Cassius left when he left.
あなた、彼の弟弟子なんでしょ?
Ah, I mean, sort. Not surprised. Shell also mentions that both Arios and Cassius trained under the same master. Probably Yun Kafai. Since they are both divine blades.
実績だって引けを取らないんだし、いい加減観念したらどうなの？
残念だが、彼と俺では役者が違いすぎる。実績にしたところで、彼のように国家的な問題を解決したわけではないからな。正直、身に余る話さ。
国家的な問題っていうなら、レミフェリアの件があるじゃない。対抗閣下から勲章ももらったんだし、実績としては十分すぎると思うけど。
Ari seems to be acting, being to be, seems to be very humble about his own achievements. He says that he does not deserve the same position. Are they talking about the S rank promotion? Question mark. He also mentions that he hasn't solved any international conflicts either, but Michelle counters him with whatever he did in Remiferia. Arios received a Medal of Honor from the Grand Prince. So he's clearly underestimating himself? Question mark.
あの件は 本当の意味で解決できたわけではないからな。広告での目は潰したとはいえ、一部の黒幕は取り逃がしたままだ。本来なら勲章など辞退したかったんだが。
Huh. He continues to be very humble. It says that he intended to refuse the medal because apparently he didn't solve the core of the problem but just the immediate disaster.
まったくもう生真面目すぎるんだから、せめて昇格でもすれば逆に少しは落ち着くんじゃない？今月だけでも100件以上。尋常じゃないわよこの仕事量は。
Okay, he is definitely overworked. Okay, he is definitely overworking himself. Michelle says that Arios has handled over 100 requests this month alone. Bruh. What are you doing, Arios?
無理をしているつもりはないさ。列車と飛行船の便数も増えて、自治州外への出張も楽になった。頼もしい助っ人たちも来ることだし。
あの子たちか。
Arias says that he's fine. He also mentions that his workload is going to lessen when the two two bracers transfer here.
まあ確かに期待の大型新人ではあるわね。少なくともあの支援課の坊やたちよりは何倍も頼りになりそうだわ。
Michelle says that these said bracers are going to be much more reliable than us at SSS. Bruh.
ごめんください。
あら、早速来たみたいね。
Seems like the set bracers are arriving now. Their voices are familiar.
こっちよ、上がってきて。
Get calls them upstairs.
あ、2階？
失礼します。
こんにちは、ミシェルさん。ってアリオスさん
？Hi, Estelle and Joshua. I can see where Michelle and Arios are coming from when they say that they are going to be more reliable than us at SSS. But still, it's kind of rude.
よかった。ちょうどいらっしゃったんですね。
ま、偶然だがな。3ヶ月ぶりになるか。2人ともよく来てくれた。
ほんと、あなたたちがうちに来てくれるなんてね。これで当分クロスベル支部も安泰だわ。
買いかぶりすぎだと思いますけど。
ご期待に添えるよう頑張ります。
改めまして、声優劇士エステル・ブライト。
Hi, Estelle.
並びにヨシュア・ブライト。
And Joshua.
遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に正式に所属させていただきます。
The sun and moon has joined the chat. Or something. Afternoon of the Wolves. Okay. Hmm.
遅いな、課長。
Hmm. Chapter 1. The afternoon of the wolves. Says building. Chief seems. Sergei seems to be late.
そろそろ朝のミーティングを始めたいんだけど。
さすがに課長抜きで始めるわけにはいかないものね。
うん、こんなことなら二度寝すりゃよかったな。そんで昼過ぎに起きてからカジノあたりに遊びに行くと。
Randy, please.
典型的なダメ人間ですね。
遅れたな。
Okay, man has arrived. Let's see.
課長、おはようございます。
おはようございます。早速ミーティングを始めますか？
いや、その必要はない。先ほど本部から連絡があった。
Huh.
今日はお前らに特別任務を引き受けてもらう。
Oh. He then arrives and says that we have a special mission assigned to us from HQ. That's odd. Unless it's literally an odd job of sorts.
特別任務？
なんかうさんくさい響きだな。
Yeah, it's very much unlikely that they are giving us the mission because we have achieved something, especially given the not monkeys, the peers attitude.
この前のような捜査任務ということですか？
残念ながら俺も知らん。まずは警察本部に行ってこい。お前らの客人が待ってるはずだ。
Sergei does not have any details. Ah boy, this might be a fun one. Quote unquote fun. He says to go to main CPD building to get details.
I またあの嫌味な副局長に呼び出されることになるとはな。
I agree with Randy. Admin District CPD HQ 3rd floor. Seems like we're visiting Pier again.
一体何の用だってんだ。
客が待ってるって言ってたし、ただ嫌味や小言を言うために呼び出したんじゃないと思うけど。
どのみち嫌味は聞かされそうな気がしますが。そうね。まあ流しておきましょう。
特務支援課所属バニングス以下4名参りました。
入りたまえ。
God, I hate him.
失礼します。
It's like Dunan all over again.
あの制服は。
Oh, that's a familiar shade of pink in terms of hair.
警備隊だったかしら。
There's office. There seems to be 2 members of CGF also in the room. One with familiar pink hair, just like Fran. Randy seems to be jump scared.
あらご挨拶ね、ランディ・オルランド。
Oh. Seems like the woman with glasses was his former superior.
何がゲゲなのかしら。
いや少し意表をつかれたっていうか。
なんだ、知ってるのか？
やましいことがありそうな反応ですね。
ガハンガハン。君たち敬礼したまえ。こちらは警備隊の副司令を務めておられるソーニャニサだ。
Pierre tries to change the topic by introducing the Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Biles, Deputy Commander of CGF.
警備隊の副司令。
失礼しました。ミサというと普通の軍隊では中佐に相当するはずですが、そんなに偉い人なんですか？
偉いも何も実質警備隊のナンバー2だぞ。
Oh.
指揮官としてのカリスマなら間違いなくナンバー1だけどな。
Randy says that she's basically the number one in command at CGF, given her charisma and achievements.
堅苦しくしないでちょうだい。あなたたちが特務支援課ね。
はい、本日は自分たち特務支援課に何かお話があるとか。
光栄に思うがいい。
Shut up, Pierre. It's not you who's here for a request.
君たちごとき役立たずの新米をこの場に呼んでやったのだからな。
Shut up. You're not the one asking us.
副局長、この場はどうか私に。
Thank you, Sonia.
ですが、わかりました。すべてあなたにお任せしましょう。
ありがとうございます。改めてクロスベル警備隊の副司令ソーニャ・ベルツよ。
Okay.
今日はあなたたち特務支援課の力を借りに参上したわ。
Pierre was about to complain again, but Sonia shut him off. Based. She says that that CGF requires our expertise on a particular matter.
まずは一通り話を聞いてくれないかしら。
Okay.
魔獣の被害調査。
Huh. Seems like the task is an investigation of monster attacks. Okay.
そうよ。ここ一月余り自治州各地で特定の魔獣被害が相次いでいるの。
According to her, several locations across Crossbow have reported similar attacks in the past month.
その調査の手伝いをあなたたちにお願いしたくってね。
Okay. Hmm.
ちょっと待ってください。クロスベル市内ではなく市外での魔獣被害の調査ですか？
あら、不服かしら？
いえ。
その警備隊の方でもすでに調査されているのですよね。その上で私たちが手伝う余地などあるのでしょうか？
それが大ありなのよ。普通の魔獣被害というにはどうも不可解なことが多すぎてね。
Alan Lloyd question the fact that we even need to be involved, but Sonia says that there's plenty of room for us to be involved. She also says that the attacks have too many questions that are unanswered. Which makes the attacks seem like they are not normal, not ordinary attacks by monsters.
うちの調査だけでは手詰まりになってきているのよ。だから別の視点を入れておきたいってところかしら。
Fair point.
別の視点ですか？
そう。警備のプロではなく捜査のプロとしての視点をね。その意味では別にあなたたち支援家でなくてもいいんだけど、例えばエリートと名高い捜査一課とか。
いや紹介したいのは山々なんですが、何分忙しい連中でして、はい。
Pierre, please. You just say that you consider this thing unimportant.
といろいろ事情がおありのようだからあなたたちを指名させてもらったの。迷惑だったかしら？
いえ、わかりました。そういう事情があるなら喜んで。
Seems like we are also being picked because for whatever reason First Division is busy or something. Knowing Pierre, he just does not want to allocate people to a task like this, since he probably say that it's unimportant or something. We accepted the task.
それで魔獣被害の調査というと具体的には何をすればいいんでしょう？
ノエル、例のものを。
Seeker.
はっ。どうぞ。
どうも。あれ？この人。
どうしましたか？
いえ、すみません。どこかで見た気がしたけど。
Sonia then asks the other girl, Sergeant Major Seeker, to hand us something. Lloyd seems to recognize her. Seems to think that he has seen her somewhere before.
これは
That something was a monster damage report.
警備隊の調査報告書ですね。
こちらの調査で判明したことは一通りそれに書かれてあるわ。まずは、その調書だけを見てあなたたちには捜査に入ってほしいの。余計な先入観を与えないためにもね。
なるほど。
Okay, fair.
そういうことであれば後ほど拝見させてもらいます。
お願いするわね。それでは申し訳ないけど、今後は支援課と直接やり取りするから、何か分かったら報告をちょうだい。
Okay.
了解しました。
副局長、どうもお邪魔しました。
いえいえ、また遠慮なくどうぞ。
Given Sonia's tone, I don't think she likes Pierre that much either.
どうやら結構馴染めてるみたいじゃない？
いやーまあ国境監視や演習よりは楽しく過ごさせてもらってますよ。
それは結構。私も紹介した甲斐があったわ。
Wait, what? Huh. Before they leave, Sonia mentions that it was due to her efforts that Randy was transferred to SSS.
ノエル、行くわよ。
はい、それでは失礼します。
やれやれだぜ。
ひょっとして警備隊での上官だったのか？
いや直接の上官じゃないけどな。訓練や軍事演習で何とか指導を受けているんだ。
I don't think you should be talking just casually in the middle of this guy's office.
美人なのに怒らせるとめちゃくちゃ怖いんだよな。
ランディさんの場合は生活態度が原因なのでは。そうね、なんだか女性問題でいろいろとトラブルを起こしてたらしいし。
そういえば副司令に付き添っていた女性隊員も知り合いなのか？
いや見たことのない顔だったな。多分副司令が任されているタングラム門詰めの隊員だろう。おい、そういやお前なんか気にしてたみたいだな。なんだひょっとして
Stop teasing him. Stop teasing him.
あら
Ellie does not seem to be amused.
じー
He wasn't either.
いやそんなんじゃないってば。
And then they leave. Team is talking about the about them. Randy says that Sonia's scary when she's angered. Then Lloyd asks Randy about the other girl. He says that he hasn't seen her before. Says that she's probably from the Tangram Gate division. Then Randy teases Lloyd about it. Ellie and Theo seem to be unamused by the thought of Lloyd being smitten with that girl.
ただどこかで見かけたような気がして。
おっふん
Then Pierre finally announces his presence.
君たちはいつまでくだらない話をしてるのかね。ひょっとしてセルゲイあたりに言われて私をバカにしに来たのかね。
I mean, honestly, I would not be surprised.
いやそんな。
その
まったく揃 揃いも揃って私の忠告を無視しよって。それが何を意味するのかは当然分かっているのだろうね。
おいおい。
まあせいぜい野山で魔獣探しにでも明け暮れるんだな。
I mean, at least we're doing some kind of work on, unlike you who's just sitting here in your office and doing nothing.
なんだったら全員そのまま警備隊に移ったらどうかね。忌々しいセルゲイと一緒にな。
失礼します。
He's worse than Dunan.
たく、いやみったらしい野郎だな。
耳栓が欲しかったです。まあ今のは私たちにも少しは非があったわけだから、さすがに少し暴言が過ぎると思ったけど。
まあいい。目くじら立てても仕方ない。とにかく一旦戻って長所に目を通してみよう。その上で操作方針を決めて動く必要がありそうだ。
そうね。どうやら普通の魔獣被害じゃなさそうだし。不可解なこと、一体何なんでしょうか。
Are we going right back to the... Okay, let's see, let's read this. Monster damage report. Summary. There has been a recent string of attacks by unidentified monsters throughout Crossbow. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation in an attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witnesses at each of the 3 locations report seeing or hearing wolf-like monsters. The following 3 pages detail each case. Case number 1, Armorica Village. Date time 3 weeks ago, night. Location, entire village area damages. Crops and livestock of all families damaged to varying degrees. Damage not discovered until morning after according to village chief. Eyewitnesses none. All villagers asleep. Other evidence. Various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. Huh. Okay. So crops and livestock were damaged. Various canine prints inside the... Wait. Various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. Wait. That does not make sense. That already does not make sense. That already is very suspicious, because if wolves attacked the entire village area, then there would be some kind of tracks outside the village, because unless they just suddenly spawned in the village, which also does not make sense. Huh, okay, that's suspicious. We leave, and then we read the report. Case 1, Morica Village. Time 3 weeks ago. Tonight. Notable things. Prints. Canine prints were discovered inside the village, but none outside the village. Okay, let's see. St. Ursula Medical College, date time 1 week ago, night. Location hospital premises. Damages: 1 medical resident was attacked and wounded by a trespassing pack of monsters. found by hospital staff the morning after. Eyewitnesses, the injured resident, reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. Other evidence, none found near scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. Okay. Case 2, Saint Ursula Medical College. Time 1 week ago at night. Eyewitnesses. The injured medical resident reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. Notable things. Statement was potentially inaccurate because no tracks were found. Actually, I'll do a quick break before continuing. That really doesn't look good on this background, but it's fine. Okay, back. Let's see. Case 3. Mines. Mining village. Are we going to end up exploring all of the outside areas? Time 2 days ago. 10 p.m. That's basically at night. Location. In front of the inn. Damages. One miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. A colleague rushed to his aid. Eyewitnesses townspeople saw wolves escaping. Other evidence. Prints discovered near scene that resemble those found in Armorica village. The mining equipment in this town was damaged. This is now the third incident. Patrols may be necessary. Huh. Okay. Eyewitnesses, people saw wolves escaping. Notable things. Prints near scene discovered that look like the prints in Armorica. Mining equipment was damaged. Okay. Okay, so what do we have here in terms of pure in terms of things that align, the consistencies? The attacks happen at night. The attacks seem to be done by wolf-like monsters. And either people or equipment was damaged. Well, crops, I suppose I can count as equipment to some level. Basically, either people or non-human objects were damaged. Non-living objects were damaged. Coincidentally, wait. Damages, crops and livestock, damage to varying degrees. So it's either people were damaged, hurt, or things that are important to the livelihood of the people in the area that were damaged. In the case of Armorica village and mining village, the crops, livestock, and the mining equipment were damaged. Happened at night. attacks happened at night or late evening. Damages are either people or objects involved in the livelihoods of the people in the area. Crops, livestock, or mining equipment. The case of Armorica village. Entry method of the monsters is unknown. Same with the medical college. Okay.
これは
Huh. Unless they magically spawn in, which we've seen that happen. We've seen that happen in previous games, so I can't entirely discount the possibility, but still.
本当に各地で起きてるのね。ほとんどニュースになっていないみたいだけど。
なるほどな。どうやらただの魔獣被害じゃなさそうだぜ。
狼型魔獣。クロスベルの固有種でしょうか。
さすがにちょっとわからないな。ただ被害の起きた場所でははっきりとした足跡なんかも残されているみたいだ。そういう魔獣がいるのは確実だろう。
でも、警備隊の捜索では未だに確認されていないのよね。それがちょっと気になるけど。
ああ、姿を隠しているんなら相当ずる賢い魔獣みたいだぜ。
Seems like the monsters have not been discovered by CGF yet.
こりゃ凄腕の狩人かなんかを雇った方がいいんじゃないか。
そうですね。私たちが動いたとして何かできるとは思えませんが。
Lloyd seems to have an idea.
ロイド、どうしたの？
なんだ、また何かひらめいたのか。
ひらめいたってより捜査という観点からこの魔獣被害を調べるんだったら何がポイントになるかと思ってさ。
捜査の観点から魔獣被害を調べる？
例えば一連の魔獣被害を事件として捉えたら。
Lloyd suggests to handle this case, the monster attacks as part of a single large case.
この場合犯人は誰になる？
そりゃ報告にもある狼型魔獣ってやつだろう。どうやら一匹だけじゃなくて群れで行動してるみたいだが。
だったらもう一つ、その犯人のプロフィールと動機についてはどうだろう。
そいつは。
なるほど、この長所からはそれが見えてこないわけね。
なあ、知能が高い魔獣なら普通は人里には近づかないはずだ。飢えているのが動機だとすると病院の被害報告なんかは不可解すぎる。
In those terms, Lloyd notices that the monsters do not have a motive to attack. Do not have a universal motive to attack all of these places.
だったらそれらを説明できる何らかの真実があるんじゃないか。
確かに理屈ではそうなりますね。そうすると捜査方針は決まったわね。
ああ、とにかく被害に遭った場所で関係者から話を聞いてみよう。
Okay. Seems like we're going around and gathering intel on the situation.
少なくとも俺たちのやり方でこの長所を保管することくらいは最低限できるはずだ。
Okay.
そうね。少しでも警備隊の役に立てれば無駄にはならないわね。
助かったぜ。闇雲に野山を駆け回って魔獣狩りする羽目にならなくてよ。
それでロイドさん、聞き込みをするとしてまず
そうだな。まずは最初に被害に遭ったアルモリカ村に行ってみよ
う。First target area is Armorica Village.
一番被害が具体的だし、少しでも魔獣の特徴を掴んでおいた方が良さそうだ。
なるほど、いいかもしれないわね。アルモリカ村は確か町の北東だったわよね。
なあ、東口に出て動力バスに乗ればいいはずだ。それと今回は初めての市街活動だ。
It's northeast of the city. We can get there using the bus.
行った先で何があるかわからない。準備を済ませてから出発しよう。
だな。
念のため他の支援要請もチェックした方が良さそうですね。
Also true. Well, we are free into the thing, I guess. What does that mean? Yeah, cool. Ah. It's been a while. How have you been? Good. Good copy. I'll just assume that... Oh, he is here. Let's see. Miles. Okay. We are running into a problem, namely people are checking out books and not returning them on time. I need help retrieving them. See me at the city library in the admin district. Okay. Oscar. Seeking ingredients to use in a new special bread recipe. Okay. Assistance with new service. We are recruiting people to help us implement a new service here at the IBC. If you have Sepet on hand, can we please have a moment of your time? Okay, that's fairly clear. I'll assume that we have some new equipment to deal with here. Yes, we do. But we don't have any Mira, of course. Oh, maybe that's going to be enough. Huh. Central Square. Armory. Chief Roberts seems to have delivered another mobile staff in a roundabout way to Tio. Tio seems like she's going to snap soon. Okay, let's sell these things. Dudley also has been in the shop in the armory this morning. Okay. I'll get that on the way. First, we shall check this before we go anywhere. That one is still not open. Nothing in here, and nothing in here. That's fine.
Hi.
速攻で蹴りをつける。そこだ。
敵集団撃破しました。そこです。みんなチャンスよ。
チャンス。よし。畳みかけるぞ。よし。上出来だ。
そこです。敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
よし。
さて、データ収集終了しました。みんなチャンスよ。
行くぞスピア。これが俺たちの力だ。
At some point, this is going to be even quicker to deal with.
そこです。
よし。一気に行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
敵出現。
よしスピア。
めんどくさいです。
Like, from my perspective, I don't mind grinding on one EXP as long as it's simple.
そこです。
もらったぜ。よしそう。
私は。
Because at that point, you're more grinding the Sepet rather than EXP, both of which are useful. In fact, I wonder if we have access to level 2 quartz now.
そこです。
ちょろいぜ。
If we have access to level 2 quartz now, then that's huge. Access to level 2 quartz would be huge.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
上出来かしら。
もらったぜ。
お返しです。これで一安心です。
負けられない。そう私だ。
行くぜ。甘いってろ。
行きました。これで一安心です。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
今だわ上出来かしら。
I mean, what do we need to do? Check for any requests before we go. Miles, Oscar, IBC. Might as well check these out. How do I want to go about this? Station Street, Central Square, West Street, Residential, Entertainment, Back Alley, Admin, Harbor, IBC, East Street, Downtown, East Crossbow. Yeah, that seems okay. So let's go through the Station Street first, because that's going to be the least amount of things. Station Street. Lid says, it mentions that the Transcontinental Railroad was opened for public use 20 years ago. Around 20 years ago. Okay. Huh. Okay. Close enough. Okay, sure. Man's confident, that's good. Oh, orbit cover, huh? Ooh. Hey, do I even have enough? I do have enough. Ah. Central Square, Genton. Chakra seems to have seen Joshua recently. Oh, we seem to have some more stuff to deal with. Displace enemies on minimap, that could be useful. Impede one. Mute. Poison. Seal. Blind. It's fine for now. Actually, wait, slots. Do I have enough? Well, I have enough for Lloyd, but not for Theo. Might as well. Okay. Let's get times, because there's probably some news here. Aww. Okay. Randy? Randy, is that you? Times. Randy seems to be a regular at buying swimsuit mags. He tried to drag Lloyd into it to scapegoat to as well. Ellie and Theo were not amused by Randy's behavior. Let's see. I'll take that. And that. Cosbell times issue 2. That's total for issue 2. feature Guardian Force Public Drills. CGF shows its might. Knox Forest due west of Crossbow City was the site of the CGF's recent training drills. We were on the scene to report. Drills began at 10 AM and were very intense. They practiced vehicular combat, stun halberd combat, hand-to-hand combat, and more. Exercises like these are held regularly to sustain these important skills, stated the leading Sergeant Major. New equipment rumored. We had the opportunity to interview Deputy Commander Biles after the drills. We asked about the new model of armored vehicle that has been rumored to be in development since last year. The Deputy Commander tells us that the implementation of these new models is still a ways off. Presently, they are in the fine-tuning stage and will be deployed once complete. Logistical issues such as negotiation with the neighboring powers about these specifications has been thoroughly taken care of. As it stands, the new model's firepower is comparable to an average tank. Accurate data and deployment numbers will be properly disclosed at a later time. The CGF will continue putting its full efforts towards ensuring the security of Crossbow's borders and the state at large, commented the Deputy Commander, faithfully answering every difficult question posed to her. CGF is getting a new armored vehicle, which is apparently still in fine-tuning stage, but is comparable to an armored tank in performance. Society, a respite in the downtown district. Sources say that the downtown gangs have temporarily ceased fighting. The noisy confrontations, previously a daily occurrence, have come to a sudden stop. Most citizens breathe sighs of relief. On the contrary, a 24-year-old man living on East Street voiced his fears. As long as delinquents are there, the fights will return. I wish someone would do something about them. Huh. Incident leaves behind mystery. Tensions rose due to a surprise attack on the gang's members. However, many things are yet unexplained about the dispute. Before it escalated, rumor has it that the CPD's Special Support Section had a hand in resolving the situation. However, further investigation suggests that they may have been more lucky than skilled. It would be nice to see action on the same level as Bracers next time. Grace, did you write this? Oh, Technology, a new battle augment. The Epstein Foundation has developed a new battle augment and it is now available on the market. We finally entered the 5th generation. The best part of the Enigma is the introduction of the orbital communication circuit, said Mr. Roberts of the Foundation. This newly developed microquartz allowed for the creation of a small portable communication device. He added that this innovative technology in the Enigma can exchange information instantly regardless of location. At present, the communication function only works in the vicinity of a dedicated orbital wave relay, such as within Crossbow State. Plans exist to erect new relays for organizations such as the Bracer Guild and government agencies. Okay. Culture. Archangel's upcoming performance. The famous troupe is due to announce their highly anticipated next performance soon. Tickets will be available for sale next month. Many fans from within the state and even abroad have been eagerly awaiting their next show and will flood in to watch. You don't want to miss it. Finance. IBC's new service, the International Bank of Crossbow, the largest financial institution on the continent, will launch a new service that allows members to exchange sabbat at better rates than those available at other shops. Its starting date will be announced soon. Leisure. Crossbow's gourmet experience. If you're craving countryside gourmet, catch the next Obel bus to Armorica Village and visit the Ash Tree Inn. Indulge in the amazing tastes of their omelette rice made by the friendly local-born owner, made from the plentiful ingredients freshly grown nearby. This food will have you running back to Armorica for more. Okay. An article about Enigma going public. And that's communication feature being rather relying on orbital wave relays. Okay. I feel like Hansen would get along with Estelle in terms of shoes. No new equipment on that end. Seems to have shown around the Times store. Shown Estelle and Joshua around at the Times store, probably. Politics. That the current Diet members are incompetent, and Ellie seems to react to that as usual. Okay. I'm not sure if we're going to be getting out of Crossbow this stream. Okay, that's that. Which leaves me with the cafe. pair of newlyweds. Oh, Vincept Cafe. Found some tourists from Erebonia, specifically from Imperial Riding Club 9s. Okay. Bruh. Okay, I believe that's it for this entire area. Can I just give the Jizo thing? We don't seem to have any other supreme dishes yet, which is fine. West Street. If the next target is here, then I guess I should go through like this. West Street. Momo says that Ryu and Henri seem to be on a super secret mission or something. Surely they're not going inside the Geofront again. Aw, poor Momo. Tallies seems to get insider information on the trading shenanigans from a trader. He got information about Honey getting a price hike. So he stocked up in advance. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Grimwood Law Office. Hmm. 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 Ian says that the monsters are outside of his expertise, but he did have an appointment with the mains merchant that fell through because of monsters not appearing anymore after the last case. Okay, that is interesting. Hmm. Borgs. Terina says that her friend Chiruru apparently likes to travel. She tried to catch her, but to no avail. Okay. Bruh. Theo. Oscar's request. He nearly forgot. He mentions that the usual supplier is running late. Fish fillet and 3 monster eggs. He wants us to gather 4 fish fillet and 3 monster eggs. Do I not have these? Oh, I guess I don't. That's interesting. I guess the mobs here don't drop these. Orange bagel. I'll get that one. Okay. God, that chest is going to annoy me until I actually see, until I actually get it. But I can't get it right now. Belheim. Oh. Pansy's apartment. Lloyd confirms that Pansy is Wendy's sister. She really does not want to be an engineer. Okay. Oh. Leads apartment. Lead gives us a new recipe. It's also very biased. Is that the word? Do I have, let's see, kibble, salt, pepper, beast flesh? Is there anything that drops beast flesh? Nope. Yeah, you're speaking to them right now, sir. Okay, the table is still here. Aww. Still no idea who lives there. But if they are paying rent on time, then they must be a good person. That chest is going to annoy me so badly. Well, I'll figure it out at some point. go. Residential district. Well, might also take a quick break. says that the new city hall thing will apparently be the most modern building in all of Zemuria. Stories above the ground. Okay. Bond's house. Seems like Bond's documents seem to be repeatedly torn into confetti by somehow. His daughter Sunita is acting weird when asked about that. Okay. Doesn't seem like something that I can deal with right now, though. Nothing new there. Aww. I mean, we know their names. Their names do match the same names as the Ren's parents when we got their names back in SC. So, and we also saw them again in that godforsaken door entered. I guess we will eventually learn what has happened. Entertainment district. Ah, we can actually go into the casino. That's nice. Alright. Exchange your mirror for tokens at the front desk. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I need tokens for that. Two pairs. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Well, that does not bode well. I guess it's better than nothing. I just want the Randy's thing to get. That is a tree of a kind. I assume? Question mark. Yep. There. Well, that doesn't look good. Ah, shit. Of course. That's... Is that a full house? I'm not sure. I don't remember how this works. Okay, that is a full house. We have a pair. I have two pairs. Five, six, seven. I don't think that works that way, but sure. Draw. That is a pair. is a single pair, not ideal. Oh. That is a 2 pair. I just want the Randy's thing. That's all. Huh. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hmm. Four, 5, 6, 7. Is I don't think this works the way that I think it works. I do have a pair, so that's something that I can do. Yeah, I figured that's not how that works. Let's see. Well, I have a pair. That's something. I have 2 pairs. That's double something. Two pairs. Let's see. No. Smart gameplay. XQ, raise. I have a pair. Okay, that's 2 pairs. We can work with that. That's a pair. I don't think that means anything, but yeah. Well, I have a tree of a kind. That's already good. If that was a 7, we would have a full house. I can work with that. Not risk it. No pair, 1 pair, 2 pair, tree of a kind. Straight have consecutive. Flush. I might grind those later. Randy, bruh. Casino. Randy seems to be a regular. Hmm. Okay, I mean, oh, I guess I can enter. And once again we have the same thing happen. Hotel Millennium seems like Crossbows Anniversary Festival is starting next month. That sounds important. Seems to be pretty empty for now. Back alley. Melda's shop. She already knows about the testaments, about the downtown shenanigans with Rivasha. She even knows that we went with Vazi's plan. Well, she seems to like us, so I'll take it. I'll take it. It won't hurt to have a fan of this sort, I guess. Okay. That's done, that's done. Then we move here into here, do whatever the hell here, then here and here. Here we're essentially getting the Miles's request, and then exploring everything else. and then going to IBC through Harbor District, and then going to East Street and Downtown District. Admin District. Chroma teaches us a juice recipe. Thank you. Thank you. Tajik says that the Transportation Division has been created 5 years ago. Probably government related. Crossbow government related? Question mark. City Hall related, maybe even. That map looks cursed. CPD HQ. Oh, not enough data, okay. Hi, Fran. Fran Seeker. So she is his her sister. Aw. Oh, Raymond, please. Bruh. Fran was worried that she wouldn't be able to help us as an operator while we're working outside the city, but Theo says that the operational range of Enigma and whatnot should work across all of the populated areas outside Crossbow. First Division seems to have taken the meeting room upstairs suddenly. I wonder if that suggests something. City Hall. Nothing new. Apart from the fact that the speaker and mayor are both not present in the city hall right now. The Saint and the White Wolf. Library. New book. The Saint and the White Wolf. Volume 1. Long ago, in an era when mankind was divided by conflict into West and East, there lived a very kind girl in a certain town. The girl ardently treated those wounded in battle or ravaged by disease, gaining the admiration of everyone in town, except for the ruling lord, who cared little for the girl, who nursed even enemy mercenaries back to health. One day the lord summoned a guardian knight. Have that pesky maiden slaughtered. The lord had had enough. He wanted the girl eliminated. The girl lived alone in a house on a cliff above the sea. Knowing this, the guardian knight headed toward the house to carry out the deed. His plan was to attack her from behind after it had gotten dark. No one would suspect a thing. He hid in the forest near the house and waited. That night, the girl emerged from her house to draw water from the well. As the knight left his hiding spot, he heard a howl. A white wolf had appeared before him. The white wolf stared at the knight with red eyes. It was as if it was there to protect the girl. The knight promptly tried to escape, but his feet slipped. He then tumbled down the cliff. When he came to, he found himself on a simple bed. Idly looking around, he saw the girl standing there in the kitchen. Noticing the bandages carefully wrapped around his body, he realized that the girl had saved him. I am relieved you woke up, the girl said, serving the knight a bowl of warm soup. Receiving such kindness from someone he'd tried to kill caused the knight to feel deeply ashamed. He came clean and told the girl his lord had commanded him to kill her. The girl was a little surprised when she heard that, but soon smiled as though unfazed. Even still, I cannot just look away when a life granted by the goddess is in danger. The knight was moved by these words. For her to be so kind towards someone who might have killed her, she must be a daughter of the goddess, and he would gone through with it if not for that white wolf. The thought sent a chill down his spine. He decided the white wolf must be a servant of the goddess, ordered to protect the girl. A few days later, when his body was fully healed, he thanked the girl, and it was now time to go back. He began to consider how he might convince his lord to change his mind. The girl joined him on his way to town to check upon her other patients. The knight pondered more. He asked the girl's opinion, but she seemed unbothered by the issue, not worrying whether or not others disliked her. As they approached the town, they noticed the light around the town shone red, like a sunset, but it was still noon. Finding it strange, the girl and the knight ventured forth to find out what was happening. What they found sent horrified gasps from their mouths. The town was dyed red, not by the setting sun, but by the flames of war. Okay. You doing good, Novas? Okay. I don't think there's anything new here. That's fine. TLDR. There is a girl who nurses both sides after they've been hurt. The ruling lord of the land does not like that. He sends one of his knights to eliminate her. He gets stopped by the white wolf, then slips and falls down a cliff, wakes up to being nursed back to health by the girl he tried to eliminate. They both then go to the Lord to try and convince him to not go after the girl anymore, but in the town, as they arrive at the town, they see that it's painted red with the flames of war. Miles' request. Hmm. Okay. This person is Faye who lives in Belheim. Then it's Clarice from Acacia. And lastly we have Raymond from CPD HQ. Bruh. Okay. We've actually seen 2 of these, so I can go there and get those. Do you even... Oh god. Ah, women who changed the world, you say? Raymond was reading a book called Women Who Changed the World. Honestly, that is on topic for him. Ah, I see. I mean, can we read it ourselves? Probably. Women who changed the world. Bonian Empire, Calvert Republic, Liberal Kingdom. Leanne Sandlot. The Valkyrie who led the Eisenritter to battle. Sheena Dirke. Activism behind the democratic revolution. Alicia second. Days War 2 non-aggression pact. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, that's just more lore, so it's not that bad. I mean, it's not bad to begin with, it's just interesting. Belheim. Belheim, so here. Yeah. Faye. Train him, bruh. The book that Faye borrowed. He himself is missing, but Pansy gave it to us. Train Fanatic Rex was the title. Train lowers far and wide. I expressed to you this about. Okay, whatever you say. That's 2 out of 3 books. The remaining book is in East Street in, I believe, France, and the other ones, Mother Clarice holds it. Okay, so what was the plan? The plan was Harbor District. Harbor District. Queen says that he met a detective from 1st Division a few years ago that earned his respect. Oh, Nikolai is here. Okay, CNS. CNS. Aw, nice. Good for you, Reigns. Reigns got permission to start writing his own articles, even though they are small culture ones. Good for him. Seems like Grace is busy. She's planning to attend the Imperial Memorial Ceremony. She wants to see the Imperial family in person. McKinnon does not seem to be the editor-in-chief. That's fine. IBC. Seems like we can actually enter this time. Miss McDowell, huh? Lanfei at the IBC seems to know Ellie. She asks Ellie if she wants to inform Miss Croix of her arrival. Miss Croix is also apparently overseeing Michelin operations right now. Belle. Ellie calls her Belle. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Do we have enough? I'm missing water and time sabbat. Complete the IBC request. We need 30 of each sabbat. Seems like their main goal is to confirm that they can store the sabbat in the terminals. Okay. So we're about to exit. Two people exited the elevator. Tio seems to recognize at least one of them. Ah. The elderly one seems to be Chief Roberts, her superior. He seems to be nervous. He's Tio's direct boss and the chief of the Obel Staff Dev Division. He's also the acting head of Crossbell's, rather Epstein Foundation's Crossbell's branch. Yeah? Dear. Roberts seems to be worried about Tio. Excessively so. At this point. Tio lightly scolds him. I may not even think that's it. This is why we love Tio. I knew it, she hates me. Poor Several births. Okay. IPC done, Harbor District done. I guess I'll go downtown first. Just to get it over with. Downtown District. Also a quick break. back. Let's see. Let's do outside first. Ron seems to be the son of the perpetually drunk guy in Lotus Heights. Ignis. I mean, that's fine. Koki seems to be back from the hospital. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bruh. Slash is like Raymond, but worse. Okay. Guillaume Factory. Ream. Huh. Oh. Chief Guillaume. Apparently was a specialist at the Epstein Foundation's Materials Engineering division. At his prime, he can enhance our weapons. I think I want to enhance the Battle Hammer and Euclid. So let me just do this. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough U materials. Okay, I see. I don't think I can get those right now. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Nine Valley. Actually seems to be annoyed by the influx of new goods. Huh. Jenga at the counter. Wait. Ashley. Jingo at the counter seems to be Ashley's daughter? Question mark. Seems like we're exchanging stuff for stuff here. Seal Butte. Okay. I assume I... Okay. Huh. Oh. Apparently they are respectable brokers of goods. Ashley says that they trade with over 10 countries, including their militaries and Jaeger Corps. Oh, she says says that a detective from 1st Division stops by here often. Is it Dudley? Question mark. So she is the daughter. She also seemed to look at Randy weird. Felt like she recognized him or something. Seems like Nine Valley also trades with Heiyue. That was actually a good chunk of lore. Okay. Trinity. He's really trying to sound strong. Aww. Azel actually feels bad about worrying his sister. Well, the only place I haven't checked was Lotus Heights. Lotus Heights. Has been living in downtown district for over 60 years. Aww. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Oh. This was closed before. Aw. I wonder if it's Risha. Was it Risha? Yeah, it's probably Risha. She was looking for a cheap apartment, so... Seems like a young girl moved in the empty apartment. Knowing that Risha was preferred to Lotus Heights for a cheap apartment, it's probably her. I think that's everything here. Aw. Oh. East Street. Dennis seems to have met Estelle. Seems like business in East Street seems to be regulated by the Business Owners Association. Who used to have stalls themselves, so they know how things work. Aww. Aww. Mailing is sad that her brother Roy does not like their father, who is a chairman of the BOA. Keisha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, Nasim. I believe this is a probably 101. 101. Sarina's apartment. She's planning to drag Azo back home from Testaments. Mark and the Witch. Seeker's apartment. Got the book from Clarice. Seems like she has just forgotten it to return it. The book was Mark and the Witch. I think we have part 1. I think we have read that one. Yeah, it was this one. Seems like Estelle and Joshua moved in the empty Acacia apartment. Let's get the books handled. Book request complete. Let's do Long Lao first. Long Lao. According to Greed, there is a town called Altair right past the Calvardian border. Bruh. Shan is Finn's #1 wife candidate. Though Finn is aware that her father, Zhang, the chef, is watching her like a hawk. I mean, good luck, sir. I'll say that much. Felicia seems to be planning to actually get the Septium crystal now that she had a whole month of sightseeing. Morris's house. Parla gives us some lemonade after we tell her that we're going to Amorica. Oh, I would have missed that. Holy hell. Fisherman's Guild found the recipe on a bookshelf on 2nd floor. I sure hope I haven't missed a recipe already. Or a few. That would be bad. Hmm. 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 Bracer Guild. Seems like Arios has more time since Estelle and Joshua arrived. Michelle also seems to imply that we might be getting some rival workforce. Which is Estelle and Joshua, probably. Is that every... I think that's everything here. On that note, let's handle the Sepet shenanigans.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ任せっとまだまだいける
敵席
行くぞ
注意してください。そこ私そこです。
行くぞよしやこれが俺たちの力だ
へい
もらったぜ。
お返しです。
よし
そこです。
俺
データ収集終了しました。
30. Now I'm only missing a few of these.
敵出現めんどくさいです。はあ、これで一安心です。
よし一気に行くぞこれが俺たちの力だ
へい
よし一気に行くぞ
今だわ。なんとかなったわね。
I think we have exactly 30 of time sepet now. So I'll just new.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
私がよかった。
So I'll just go and Neum to the exit. I think I could at least get outside of the city. Oh. I'll get these two requests handled and report them. IBC and deposited the necessary sepet for the request. Nice. Nice. Time to get those things handled. Honestly, I'm debating whether I should go and exit the city now or leave that for the next stream.
皆さん、それでははい、お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。
Oh,
ランクアッ
nice.
プしました。はい、お疲れ様でした。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Two handout, one left. We also got information, which I guess I can equip on Lloyd. I think before I exit the city, I want to get all of the slots unlocked, which is not going to happen quickly. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Trails tomorrow, but if I am, then we are going to go to Armorica and possibly even further. At the current pace of the chapters, I mean, given the fact that the prologue took me 4 streams to get through, of course ignoring the fact that I was shortening the streams, but still, it was 4 streams. Yeah, I think we're going to be done for this stream. Not sure if I'm going to be streaming Trails tomorrow, but on the off chance that I am, then, well, regardless, I'm going to be grinding off stream because I do want the slots unlocked. So that's something that I'll figure out. But yeah, whoever is going to be watching this now or later, thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed, and see you in the next stream. Yeah. Adios.